Hello. That is not set up right. That's a great way to start stream. Sorry for the delay. Like I put in chat, I was having some issues getting YouTube to actually start streaming. Hopefully there won't be any further issues with that, but I'm just going to continue on as if everything was fine and nothing was wrong. Oh, right. With all of the other issues, I forgot to take care of something else. One moment, please. I'm always back to Peglin sooner or later. Okay, yeah, this is one of those starts the stream where I get very confused. Both streams are live, links are sent out, game is open, you can see the game. Alright, I think we're good to go. So yeah, what I am planning on doing for tonight is I've been doing a lot of Act 4 content lately, which I'm enjoying, but I'm also kind of like, okay, I kind of miss high cruciball stuff. So I think we could do some runs with the Peglin class on high cruciball level. I think we could do maybe a few on the other classes with as high of a cruciball level as I have on them, which is not high at all. And I'll probably do an Act 4 run once or twice. We'll kind of just see how tonight goes. But yeah, let's get going. Peglin. I'm kind of feeling Spin Venture to start. Or Roundrel. Just the two that I don't play as much. Let's do Roundrel. Oh, right. There simply aren't any Crucible levels to pick from other than one. Like I said, I'm pretty low level on these classes. Rallying Heart... maybe not in this class. Molten Gold battles start with 10 extra. I mean, if I've learned anything, it's that you can find difficulty in the most random of places. I mean, sometimes it's hard because in places you don't expect because it's just genuinely a well-made but hard thing. Sometimes it's hard because it's just not very well made, frankly. Battles start with 10 extra gold, or whenever you evade an attack, gain 1 spin S. You do a lot of evasion on this class, so that's actually viable. Yeah, like I can just get a bunch of illusion, like, right at the start. I know I say this every stream, but I'm still getting used to the fact that bombs do 50, unless you're at a high enough level. I mean, I'll go for the crit. What really matters is getting to the bombs, and I'm... Okay, I primed that one. That'll kill the slime. It uncovered the bomb, but I didn't hit it. And then, yeah, focus on the bat. That bomb's never gonna detonate, is it? Nope. 40 damage, not bad, actually. Just a slight adjustment. I could probably fire this one blind and still win. It would have been really embarrassing if I messed up at that point. Okay. Yeah, wait, how does this one upgrade again? I don't remember. Oh, you get more Illusion. Let me look at the map. Also, what is this game? Like the Walking Dead Roblox edition or something? Okay, there is a shop. Pretty tempting shop, actually. And then another shop. Okay, I'm... Okay, wait, hang on a second. Okay, the damage also upgrades. I'll upgrade this early. There's still enough time before the shop to actually get some decent upgrades. Or, not some upgrades, but some more gold. Yeah, I think we could go chest, mini-boss, chest shop. By then I should have, I don't know, at least 50 gold, maybe even 100. But yeah. Ultimately, it doesn't matter too much where I go on this one, but I would prefer to go left. Gives me more leeway later. Like I said, I would prefer to go left, but this is fine. In the woods, you find a clearing with a strange tree directly in the center. There is a nook in the trunk with brambles twisting wildly out of it. Nah, give me the egg. You shake the tree with all your might, and from somewhere high in the boughs of an egg shakes loose. You are able to save it by catching it in your satchel. Okay, but now I need to go pretty hard left. Like, it's just a straight shot that I want to go until I need to, ironically, avoid the shop that I keep talking about. Alright, I'm going to discard the Pebble because I want to get to my actually good orb. Start getting some Illusion built. That's 2 bombs already, right? Okay, that's gonna wipe the bats and the slime. Not a bad start at all. How do I want to do this? Okay, I can't discard here because then I would break the egg. Okay, yeah, that spider's dead. Actually, oh, I didn't realize I got a bomb. The spider is very dead. Thank you for the Spintel, and... Alright. Not that I'm actually going to need the Illusion. There's no way they're actually going to reach me. Oh yeah, they're going to die to the bombs. I'm not even going to shoot. This is a signal boost orb? Hang on. So because my build is already building up balance, at least when I need it, this might actually be pretty good. I'm going to pick it up. I don't know if this build is going to pan out, but like, if it does pan out, then it'll go hard, and I would like to learn a new technique if I can. Or not a new technique, but like a new kind of build idea. Okay, gold from there. I'm not going to upgrade it yet. I want to save my gold for the shop. This is, in my estimation, this is one of the best relics in the game. When intentional oboe, whenever you would lose health, reduce the amount lost by 1. Like, anything that just does 1 damage just can't hurt you anymore. And everything else just obviously does less. And then I'll bounce off the gold. I'll be greedy like that, but there's no way I'm leaving it up to the 50-50 of which way I go. Ooh, Refilibuster. Just keeps giving me relics I really like. They don't necessarily synergize with each other, but I really like all of these relics. And then again, I'm not leaving this up to chance. I'm just going to be a little greedy. Ah, this one. Okay. Both crits are kind of buried. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shoot off this pebble. I mean, if I get some decent shot off of it, awesome, but not the end of the world if I don't. I would have discarded it, but both the crits are kind of buried and hard to get to. I want to crit on this one to build up my evolution. Okay. I'll be honest, I did not think that this was actually going to crit for a second there, and I was very disappointed. Could that one have attacked anything? Yeah, okay, I should have targeted something else. Oops. And then everything's on the field, so I'll start going for the bombs. Yeah, this build actually has a decent chance of, like, actually hurting not the frontliners. I like that. Yeah, this one kind of sucks for... Oh, wait. Well, rip egg. Oh, wait, was that a slime that I wanted to stay on the board? Oops. I keep applying these status effects to things that just die instantly and it doesn't matter. Alright, I have to reload here. Gonna open up something there, so hopefully I can crit later. Never mind. Crit there, crit there. This may or may not crit, I don't know. Oh well. Okay, darkness, not bad. Yeah, at this point I just want to detonate those bombs. It's at 156 HP, the bombs will do 150 total. Oh, now I get the crit. The crit that I'm definitely going to need here, yeah. Yeah. For that 6 health he still has? Restore, heal 4 when fired, can only be used once per battle. Hang on. It's not quite Doctor, but that's not bad. I should save my money. I don't want to overextend myself. I can afford to upgrade something, though. Yeah, I'll get that upgrade and then move on. Pincer maneuver, projectile and targeted attack damage is split between the original attack and additional attack targeting the furthest enemy. I already have a lot of options for hitting things in the back. And then duplication potion, when crits and refreshes move, they leave a stationary copy at the previous position. That actually sounds a lot better. All right. My thought process there is I want to crit with this orb. What's it called? Evasive maneuver orb. I always want to crit, so if I can get as many crits on the board as possible, more power to me, you know? Okay, I'm gonna avoid that refresh so I can use it later. Ooh, you are about to have a bad day. Unfortunately, it's all going into you, and it's not going to split. Okay, no, this one doesn't hit multiple enemies or anything. I'm just going to drop it. That was a waste of a good shot. He's got 21 HP left. Oh, right, because of the refresh that I did. Maybe it wasn't such a waste. Yeah, Refilibuster is kind of going really hard here. What's this? Spin point. It's small. This orb is affected by spin S 2 times. That would be good if I was a crit build, but I'm not. Okay. I'm just going to continue from here. Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted to go. So much for the shop. That's what I get for being fancy. Grabby hand's not bad. So basically I can pierce flying enemies now, and I can also do 150% damage to them. I'm gonna go right because I may as well get the extra question mark. But ultimately I'm going left. You stumble onto a strange mirror with shadows flickering in the reflection. You're drawn closer and closer until your nose is nearly touching the glass. The shadows are speaking a language you've never heard before, but you understand their offer. Duplicate all orbs or a random orb. I really hate this event because I never know. Like, I could gamble and just get, you know, maybe I get my good orb duplicated, or I get another pebble. Yeah, I think that's the better option here. Okay, the signal boost orb duplicated. I'll take that. And then I'm going to shoot for left to guarantee that I get the mini-boss. Yeah, there's no way I missed left. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You reach a clearing with a strange amount of crows circling above. You don't think much of it until they start to drop pebbles on you. This seed really wants to give me pebbles. Okay. Do I gamble again, or do I just take the hit? I just take the hit. You sprint through the clearing as the stones rain down on you. You take a few knocks, but at least you don't have to lug around any extra pebbles. True. The game's narration gets it. Oh, this is a fun boss on this class. You just stack all of the status effects on the boss. Okay, I was kind of hoping for one that would stick around. So basically, when the boss spawns in more slimes, or mini-boss spawns in more slimes, rather, the slimes that come in inherit the status effect. Okay, I'm gonna just discard this. I don't need it right now. Yeah, exploitable just makes them weaker to crits. So yeah, hopefully I can just punch through. Okay, I'll take transparency. No easy crits, unfortunately, but I can get kind of in the middle of things, hopefully. No. Okay, no, we got the crit. Okay, that'll wipe out all of these slimes. Alright. Yeah, I can't complain about this setup. Just the longer this goes on, the weaker everything is. So basically what you're telling me is all I have to do is hit 12 pegs and a refresh and I win. I'm just gonna farm gold. Unsuccessfully, but I'm gonna try at least. Oh, right, it's just over. Alright, upgrade this, because the signal boost orbs are only as strong as the evasive maneuver orb is, because that sets them up to do their thing. Until I get ball ants, the signal boost orbs are kind of useless. Like, any time that I see anything that gives me musical or ball ants or whatever the other one is, I can't remember, I should take that. Attacks gain -1/+1 for every crit on the board. The board will contain 2 additional crits. I'll take double, or more likely crits. I think that's twice as many. I thought we were going in the fire there. Okay. Thankfully, we're not. You round a corner and are faced with an eerie life-size Peglin statue made entirely out of gold. It's holding a radiant golden orb in its outstretched hand, and though you're wary of the potential risks, you can't help but be tempted by the statue's alluring gleam. I would rather not get rid of over 100 gold at this point. How's my health? 75? And we're going into the... Oh, it's Leshy. Oh, but I have intentional oboe. Honestly, I think I can make this work even with the damage. Smashing the statue into bits takes tremendous effort, but you're able to salvage some tradable gold from the wreckage. I love that sound effect so much. Speaking of sound effects, the audio balancing is okay, right? I rebalanced it for Switch stuff since the last time that I asked that, so... while playing this game. Okay, I'm gonna just drop that. And then, yeah, just target down the vines. I think ultimately this is kind of just a battle of attrition. Okay, so yeah, that'll kill the flower thing. And then... okay. What I could really use is the relic that causes crits and refreshes to be worth, like, triple hits, basically. Not bad. Always fun to see a build come together. Where's the refreshes? There's one here, one here, okay. Bomb kills you, I have direct access to the boss. It's gonna be close, but I think I'll make it. Dang it, missed it. Like, I'm trying to get rid of these vines. They're just overwhelming me. There we go. There's a lot more to get rid of, but that one was being quite a problem. Okay, when that vine goes down, there's gonna be like, what is that, 5? Okay. Oh boy, I did 0 damage. Okay, I need to do 489 damage. Not enough to finish it, but that's still like half. Okay. I have 27 health. Yeah, I can make this work. Yes, I will make this work. This really isn't a infection build, but if I had the right relics, I might take this, but I don't have them yet, and I have so many other things going for me. This could very easily turn into an orb that just gets in my way. Now, that said... Alright, let's see. Haglin's Satchel... maybe? Kinetic Meteorite every 3 pegs hit. Provide explosive force until the board is refreshed. All orbs gain morbid, but boards contain half as many refresh rounded down. You know, I'm going to take this one because I'm kind of curious how it's going to play out. I still don't really understand morbid. Yeah, I'm not going for Act 4. Yeah, I'm just going to skip out on the Act 4 stuff for this run. Alright, start strong. I see, okay. So it's not like they go away or anything, it's just they do activate whenever you pass through. Yeah, that's really good, especially when there's already 2, so you still have a refresh. Yeah, I've kind of been sleeping on this relic. I really didn't understand it. Yeah, you can really just rack damage up. Okay. And, like, even if you weren't getting the refresh, you can still just pass through things. You won't bounce around as much, but you're not totally dead like I thought you'd be. Okay, I thought that refresh would finish them both off. Yeah, it does it to all enemies. Huh. Okay. I mean, I could get another. You know what? What the heck? Alright, why would I go any way but this way? Okay, so I could do mini-boss and shop, or I could do mini-boss and shop and treasure chest. I'm going right. Okay, I don't want you first. Oh, you've got a shield. This is not going to do anything. Okay, transparency on the shield. If that works the way I think it will, actually, that did do something. Okay, this is going to directly target the shield bearer, not the shield itself. But if it did target the shield itself, it would have broken. Alright, there's my first finesse. Okay, yeah. Oh, but I didn't crit. Never mind. Yep, that definitely crits. Yeah, I need, like, Warp Hammer. Or, well, not... That's a orb, but... I need an Overflow Relic. Crit attack is fired backwards from behind the enemy. It applies 1 exploitable on hit. That might fit in nicely, but... Yeah, I'm hesitant to add too many random different orbs. My philosophy on putting a build together is you kind of want... You don't want too many different things. Like, you want to have, like, 1 to 3 things that you're really good at and you want to focus on those. Dang it. That is not what I intended that shot to do. Oh gosh. So now that I've taken my lumps from the fire, oh right, morbid. I was wondering why I was randomly getting damage ticks. the ranged enemies in Castle are... They're easy to brush off as, oh yeah, like, look at them, like, how is that gonna hurt me? But their damage really stacks up over time. Okay. Just get a crit, it doesn't matter where. And, okay, bomb damage will be 50, so 29, that archer's dead. Oh, they're all dead. Either wheel, when this orb leaves the pegboard, refresh the board. Eh. Yeah, I don't feel like I need that. I will upgrade this, however. And now it is time to go shopping. Counterattack. Whenever you evade an attack, the attacker takes damage equal to the amount of positive status effects you've applied to yourself and negative status effects you've applied to enemies. Okay, that just kind of directly fits into the build I'm going for. And it's cheap, okay. I am 8 gold shy of just being able to buy all the relics. That fits in pretty well. Okay, I'm definitely buying this. It's still pretty slow growth. But you know what? It may be slow, but like, it is more growth. And then yeah, I'll take this. I mean, there are times where I don't want to detonate bombs, so this one kind of has a bit of a downside in some situations. Walls and bottom bouncers are extra bouncy. Did turn the game up a little bit. If there are any issues with how I changed the audio, please let me know. I just realized it was turned way lower than I thought it was. I think I'm going... You know what? I'm going to remove a pebble. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to save the rest of my gold. It's a start. Okay, I did get the crit. I was a little worried I was going to hit everything except for the crit peg in that area. Yeah, this Morbid, it's worth it. Even if there are less refreshes. Alright, get rid of you, and... Well, that was a dud. $260 damage? Okay. I'm guessing this one will do like 300-400? No. Okay. Well, if you count the bomb. Okay, 323. Oops. I got the crit, that's all that matters. Yeah. You are pretty dead at this point. Make that very dead. I want to get this upgraded pretty quick because it is kind of dead weight for right now. Attacks apply 1 exploitable to enemies or 2 on crit, or pegs have a 5% chance to refresh into bombs. Yes, please. All the exploitable we can get will be quite appreciated. Okay, this map in particular, I want to like this map because it looks like you could just slide super satisfyingly, but it never works out that way. I'm gonna try to dig down to the bombs. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Or maybe not with that refresh. Certainly not the end of the world, though. Oh. Yeah, no. Actually, maybe. I'm gonna take that spitter out before I can do any more harm. Okay, yeah, it's dead. And... okay, wait, how much does this do? Damage to all enemies equal to the number of pegs restored. If I get the bomb, it's fine. Okay, yeah. So bomb kills this one, and then... not quite enough. Never mind, it is enough. I mean, the fire doesn't scare me because of the oboe, so why not get some gold? It's not like I could misnavigate. And then if I remember, I need to cross over here. Is discard? On discard, gain Illusion equal to twice the discarded orb's crit damage. Okay. Yeah, this is turning into a proper Illusion build. Yeah, okay, go left. Not leaving it up to chance at all. The shield only takes half damage, so it won't break. Yeah, I should have waited a little bit. I shouldn't have discarded there. Oh well. Maybe the discard was justified. Oh, right, I have the discard thing, too. if I could create a situation where just this middle one was broken with a morbid, that would be quite a bit of damage. Okay, I want to get rid of you. Because the mage can heal things, so I just want it dead. It is very dead. Yeah, this is a really weird build. I'm liking it. How much damage did that do? I saw down here it said 816, and I think that was before some modifiers. I understand Morbid now, and I don't think I can go back. I mean, just look at that damage stacking up. I'm not really doing anything. It's just passing through thin air. Oh. Oh, I was having fun with that one. Yeah, I don't really feel the need to upgrade those pebbles. And left. Wish I felt a bit more secured about the shot. Uh-oh. That's not left. So that's why you go that way. Involuntarily. Duck and cover. Whenever you evade an attack, gain 13 Pollution. I will happily take that. Alright, there's 2 randoms over here, so I'll go right. I'm disappointed. I could have had 2 treasure chests instead of 2 randoms. Watch, I get some random event that just works out perfectly. Eat my words. I mean, I kind of want to detonate the bombs, but I also kind of don't want to detonate them yet. There's still 3 enemies to come. Well, I guess I'm detonating them. Okay, I do have a crit shot. I should have gone for the mage in the back. Oh well. I am a simple man. I hear duck quack, I laugh. Okay, you are dead. I can kill you with a signal boost orb, and then maybe I can kill you with the Moses evasive Windic orb. I don't know why I can't get that one in my head. That's not an easy crit to hit. Never mind, it's very easy to hit. Yeah, like I said, quite dead. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take out the mage. Just so many numbers popping up all at once. It's very fun to see. Alright, it's over. GG. I will heal. This might be my last chance before the painter, and the painter is... I probably have more trouble with the painter than any other boss in this game. Okay. I will aim for the chandelier, try and take 2 out in my first shot. My thinking is, I was going to discard the pebble, but if I can use this next turn, I may be able to get one of these back chandeliers with something else under it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, see, I'm going to kill 2 for the price of 1. Almost ended up being more than that. Not really, but it felt like it in the moment. Aim for that one. Hopefully I get a bomb here. Okay. Actually, I needed 2 bombs. I miscalculated, but I really have no ground to stand on if I want to complain here. Yeah, he's just dead. Maybe I should have gone for the Act 4 stuff. I mean, yes, technically there is a cruciball level on, but like... couldn't tell it by how well this build's going. Yeah, nothing can hit me, and when they do hit me, they don't actually hit me. And they end up hitting themselves. Sounds pretty good to me. Painter will be the real test, though. Signal boost orb is great, but not as the first orb. Okay, yeah, you're dead. I really love having orbs that let me hit past their shields. Their shields are really annoying. Okay, there is a window to shoot where I can hit the crit. Now. You know, I was just going to use the bombs to get past the shield, but this works too. Nice try. Unfortunately for you, I have an Uno reverse card. The fun thing about this build is I don't even really actively understand how each part of it works at this point. It's just so many things that build on the same interactions all together that things just end up dead. And I'm not going to complain about the bad guys being dead. I've got 90 health, I'm fine. Well, I got 1 gold. Was not the gold I was aiming for, but I got a gold. Okay. Like, I may as well just go for what seems like a decent damaging shot here. Like, there's not really much strategy to it at all. Yeah, with Morbid, if I ended up just sitting on an activated peg, do some real damage that way. Yeah, there's a lot of interactions with this fight that this build's going to be interesting for. Okay, that was like a little bit under 1/7 of his health. Yes, I have seen it. I think I can say this publicly. I don't see why not. Mark and I and Kevin are gonna play it tomorrow night, on both me and Mark's channels, I believe. We never officially established that it was gonna go on both channels, but I believe it will be. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I haven't really seen much of what the update actually is, other than like the initial like promotional trailer they did, and like the one like short they put out. But I kind of want it that way. Want to go in blind. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it is the last update for the game, which is kind of sad because I really like Peak. Most friend swap games is like, whatever, but like I enjoy having time with my friends. But Peak in particular, I really like. I'm going for that bomb. I want the paintings gone. Oh yeah, paintings are dead. It does look like Elden Ring. Yeah, like there was the promotional like teaser trailer where like they hinted that it would have something to do with the Scoutmaster. Like it kind of looked like he'd be like chasing you through the area or something like that. And like a few very vague, unspecific shots. Nope, still don't want to upgrade the Pebbles. Molten Mantle, which I have been told is very good, and I should really give it a shot. Also, I have 300 gold. I can afford to do that. Go for gold. Every shot gains +1 multi-ball, but attacks lose -2, -3. Or Matryoshka Shell. Every shot gains +1 multi-ball, but created multi-balls are smaller than their source orb. Alright. Molten Mantle. Your current shot's total damage is dealt to the targeted enemy every 3 gold collected, but you can no longer obtain gold from pegboards. Are any of these any good for me here? Nope. I mean, I already skipped the Act 4 thing after Act 1, so there would be no benefit to taking that unless I could derive some benefit from these things that are designed to be punishments. Okay. I'm just going to target you down right from the start. All that waiting and I missed the crit peg. Okay. At least the one I was shooting for. It is really funny to just say, no, you. Dang it. Okay, you're Brambled, though. You're not leaving there for a while. Okay, yeah, that mushroom's dead. Yeah, like, in some ways, I don't want to hit the refresh. Like, periodically, otherwise I'm just gonna shoot through the entire board, but... That is a lot of exploitable stacks. He's 16 exploitable. So yeah, he's taking 160 damage from every crit. That's so much funnier because of the duck quack. Oh, right, there's no point in farming gold because I don't get gold anymore. Still, absolutely worth it. Two, 3, or 3, 4. It's still better than a pebble. Not by much, but it's still better than a pebble. Then discard you and... I am very glad that they buffed Belusion, because I really like Belusion in theory, but it was never good enough to be useful. As it is now, you can really stack it up, and yeah, now it's very useful. What's the % chance on that? Oh, right, it's just whatever Belusion I have, right? Just quack, and he just disappears. Like, he didn't even do a death animation. He was there, and then he wasn't. So basically, this build, every battle is, I struggle for a little bit while I'm kind of setting myself up, and then I reach a point where I just, I kill everything. I can't be stopped. Okay, so where do I want to go? Keeping in mind that I can't gain gold at this point. Mini-boss shop, mini-boss shop, just mini-boss. I mean, the shops sound preferable. Treasure chest no matter what, mini-boss. I could do mini-boss, chest, mini-boss. Okay. Oh, hey, I like this one. Give me just a second. I need to 10 to something, this will take all of like 20 seconds. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, basically this guy, it doesn't matter what your orbs do, you just... It's how many pegs you hit. Oh, and with the Morbid, I'm gonna hit even more pegs. Yeah, Morbid kind of just annihilates this guy. If I could, you know, line it up right, apparently. It's over. I don't care if you can take a maximum of 5 damage if you have 1 HP left. You know what? I'll take another one. And then I said mini boss. Yeah. So, from this point on, I'm basically just always going to discard the pebbles. Unless I'm otherwise forced to do something different, but... Why use them? They're just dead weight. Okay, go discard you, and... Like, this is... How do I even describe this build? It's defensive, I guess? Defensive until it's set up, and then it just nukes everything. Oh, okay, the refresh is in, like, the one corner of the board I haven't been shooting. Not that I particularly need it. Oops, all crits. I mean, at this point, it's kind of hard to deal damage because the crits don't actually give me damage. Kinda being a relative term. I suppose it was hard. Well, in any case, all's well that ends well. Refreshive, whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. I don't necessarily want that, though. Bombs apply due darkness when damaging enemies. I'll take it. And then, yeah, okay, I want the chest. Navigation inflation. Every gold collected during navigation is worth 4 gold, but also I cannot collect gold. So, would you like a bunch of gold, but also no gold? As you walk along a darker corridor, a shiny gleam catches your eye. Your little Peglin hands dart out outside your control, and you instinctively shove it into your satchel. On further inspection, it appears you found an Oreb level 1. Okay. Oh, this thing. Something is wrong with this orb. Is a pebble. Grants 70 gold when removed. So yeah, this thing has like a weird hitbox, and like it bounces weird if I remember right. Okay, I would like to go left, but everything's invisible. Cool, we're going left. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a shot then. I really like this mini-boss's design because the skirt, loincloth, hair, question mark, simultaneously looks like it is clothing for like the bottom half of a body, but also it looks like long hair. Cool bit of design. Okay, so I don't want you. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not playing this fight particularly well, but I'm also not too worried. I give him 1, maybe 2 more attacks for me until he's dead. Of course, if I keep missing my crits, he can't hit me. Well, GG. Nimball. You know, I was going to overlook this one, but with the way that I get a ton of crits on the board, that's actually really good. And I can upgrade to make it even easier. What's the path look like for this? Oh, okay, so as you upgrade it. So you can invest in it. Okay. Puppet, prevent the first time you would lose health each battle. Or Aliens Rock. Targeted enemies also hit nearby enemies. If this one would work with, like, if this counts as evasion, which I don't know if it does, that would fit in quite nicely. But I'm not sure if it does. You know what? I'm going to win anyway. Why don't I test it out? It's going to be really embarrassing if I don't win now. Okay. I would say middle is preferable here, because that way, either way, I get a mini-boss. Actually, no matter what at this point, I get a mini-boss. Never mind. Actually, yeah, left would be better, because this way is just 4 question marks and then a mini-boss. This is 3 question marks and a combat and a mini-boss. So I'm going to aim left. I don't know if I'll pull that off, but I will try. I'm going to go randomly. I think that's what happens when you go in the black hole. Refresh shield whenever you reload. Refresh the board. Again, do I actually want that? Yeah, I guess I do. It's infrequent enough. Why am I being greedy for the gold? I literally cannot get the gold. That's not going to be enough, but 200 each, not bad. Well, I guess I can show you what I meant about the hitbox on this thing being weird. It's not an orb. It's just like a chunk of rock. Like, the bounce is really weird. I don't really know how else to put it. I did that because this one would have been redirected by the tower thing. And I didn't want those things getting close because they blow up in your face. Alright. It missed every crit. As much as I love Highway Orbery, it's just not going to fit in. If I can't keep getting gold to upgrade it with, it's just not great. Upgrade you. I'm fine on health. Alright, 2 combat encounters in a shop. This mushroom needs to go because it's going to power up all of these slimes. Okay. Oh, he's dead and I haven't even shot yet. Why is he dead? Oh, right, Multimantle. Yeah, Multimantle was definitely worth it. Bombs kill the front guy. That did not slide. I thought it was going to slide. Okay, so what I'm... Wait, hang on a second. Molten Mantle targets the targeted enemy. Okay. And this shot is going to do enough damage that I'll target the back guy. I'm not sure how that's going to retarget when and if Molten Mantle procs. Never mind. Yeah, this is pretty much over at this point. Maybe not this shot, but definitely next shot. Okay. Or, you know, somewhere in between. That works too. I'll upgrade it because I'm going to remove it at the shop and I'll turn a profit. Wait, me going up in money? That's not supposed to happen anymore. Neither of these are great options. Gonna discard you because I want to be able to discard this pebble. If I can remove, like, the front two before I start detonating bombs, it should be fine. Or we could start detonating bombs now. That works too. Okay, we can stop detonating bombs now. I find it very satisfying when they get Bramble and they can't even approach me. Yeah, I'll take that investment. Oops. Just no questions asked, just remove. Let's see. Oh, I've been wanting this the entire run. So all of those crits that keep building up and end up taking away from my damage, they're just going to triple my damage now. Bombs are enabled, navigating, provide 5 gold. Am I eligible for that anymore? Wall bounces contribute to damage, that one's fun. When an enemy hits you with an attack, apply 15 darkness to that enemy. Just make them even less likely to hit me than they already were. I'm just going to buy all these relics. Actually, no, I'm not going to buy the bad cheese. Bad cheese is not any good at this point. I have too many orbs. I'd rather put that towards healing. Wait, I start with Finesse now? How'd that happen? That sounded painful. I still don't know what's going on with this. I don't think there really is anything, like, in the game's code that you can see. It'll crit eventually, I'm sure. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Of course, that is a lot of damage regardless. Ow. Alright, there we go. The build can start functioning now. Oh, there's a lot more enemies left than I thought there were. I mean, if I keep going, eventually they're just not going to be able to hit me in the dark either. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I can't see them doesn't matter if I just keep firing irresistible forces at them in their general direction. Okay, there's another one. Okay, 1500. Do I hear 2000? Yep, okay. Not gonna get to shoot it, but I do hear it. I mean, okay, we're going into the final boss. I may as well upgrade a pebble. It is probably never going to come up, but... Ooh, Peggle reference. Pumpkin Pie. Each shot a random slot becomes a portal that can teleport orbs to the top of the pegboard up to 3 times. Or Criticus. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal damage to all enemies equal to 2 times your orb's crit damage times number of crits. Yes. Just yes. Which boss was this again? Oh, it was the boring one. I was kind of hoping it'd be the dragon because there's a lot of gold on that map. Oh, there's the crit. Nice. Alright, we're in business. And the fact that he has a minion in front of him doesn't matter. I'm still gonna hit him. He's dead already. I looked at the board for like 2 seconds and he's dead. What was that? Oh, okay. So that happened. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do... I'll start another run. Definitely have plenty of time. But, I'm going to take a quick water break. Be right back. If you have any particular class you would like me to play, put it in chat. And then if there's any requests, I'll go for it. If not, I'll pick something at random. I dropped calculus. Blatant? Okay. Yeah, Blatant is... Oh, oops, no, that's not the right thing. Oh, I was going through the classes. Yeah, Blatant is quickly becoming one of my favorites. Okay, so... Extra Pebble, Pebbles are nerfed, mini boss battles can appear in question scenarios, pegboards contain 1 less crit. It's weird because like, oh, look at these difficulty options, but I'm used to 13, where there's 13 of them. Okay, let's see. Training weight, whenever you gain musical, increase the amount gained by 1. Improved catalyst, bombs deal plus 10. And then ambidextrary. You have what? Plus 1 orb discards. I feel like this is going to work well with Blatant. That's entirely vibes-based. But, like, doing what essentially amounts to this game's version of martial damage in flavor seems right. So now we begin the process of remembering that this is not the build we were just playing, and we are mere mortals who are vulnerable again. Oh, wait, I should have saved that bomb. Oops. That said, it might work out. If I can dig down to the bomb, which, yeah, there's one thing in the way at this point, it'll be fine. Okay, so I reload, they get to move twice, and bomb. It's primed, I'll get to fire it next time, it's fine. Yeah, calculus is literally the only class I ever dropped. After the first week, I was like, I don't get this. What the heck is this? And then I went to school and I did computer science, and they said you don't have to do calculus. And I went, wait, really? Cool. Meanwhile, I could pass Calc 3 without studying. Yeah, well, so the weird thing with me is I can't do basic calc, but then I took a class on AI, like actual, like the technical stuff behind AI, not like, oh yeah, this is how you write a prompt for ChatGPT. And I kind of accidentally learned some multivariable calculus concepts in the process of studying for that class. I'm still not really sure what a derivative is, but apparently I accidentally learned multivariable. I've forgotten a lot of it since, but I was talking with some people who were much more mathematically inclined than I was, and they're like, oh yeah, that I really like multivariable. That's really cool stuff. And I'm like, what are you talking about? That is learning to fly before you can walk. Exactly. And that's just the insanity that is being a CS major. I don't have to actually know the math. The computer does the math. I just have to kind of figure out the vibes of, oh yeah, that number kind of fits in. Yeah, try that. And it works. Yeah. I graduated with like a 3.6 GPA. And that's how I describe what I was studying. Okay, chest, or shop. Depends on how much gold I get. Mini boss into early shop or just mini boss? I'll go right because I still have the option to pivot over here, but it really doesn't. Okay, I'm just gonna go for this mini boss. And derivatives are the most basic thing. You're just rate of change at a certain point. So like a coefficient? Okay. So for those of you that heard calculus and went, wait. Oh, hey, look. Number go up, slime go dead. Except for it's not quite dead yet. But that's kind of how I feel right now in this conversation. If the equation is velocity, then the derivative is acceleration. Oh, okay. Yeah, that helps. I also passed calculus-based physics without knowing basic calculus, so that was fun. Yeah, subtraction, exactly. Well, it's addition, and then we subtract something by the sum. Oh wait, it's this map. This is like the easiest map in the game, because there's plenty of bombs for whatever you want. But yeah, the calc-based physics, without knowing calc, yeah, living with Mark at that point in time was really helpful. For those of you who don't know, Mark, or Captain Mark, as he's known here on YouTube, was my roommate in college for 3 years, and yeah, without him and a mutual friend of ours, I don't think I would have gone through that class. Angry Tomahawk, what did you do? Gains plus X, where X is 15% of your missing health. If max health is lower than 100, the difference contributes to the damage calc. Okay. That would be really good with the vampire event, because you go down to like 50% health. So you're always going to be, let's say 15% of 50 is like 8, 7, depending on how you round it. Yeah, it happens. There was also my advanced algorithms class that the actual algorithms themselves I understood pretty well, but then they wanted us to write proofs for them, and I am really bad at proofs. Luckily, I was friends with the guy who ended up graduating like top of the math department the next year, and he was in the class. Anyways, now I'm taking accounting. I got finals tomorrow. Shoot me. Oh, I'm sorry. I understand if you need to go and get some sleep before your finals. I will not take it personally at all. Why don't I... Okay. I do have the thing that gives me musical, but I don't really have anything to make it so I'm not going to crit. So I'm not really ready to commit to that, so I don't want to get the signal boost orb. I'm really not sold on this one. I'm just going to upgrade my sphere and move on. Yeah, that is totally understandable. I did not look at where I was aiming. I just shot. I got lucky. Okay. Oh, right. It really does not matter. Yeah, I had one semester in college where I could not sleep the week of finals, and it showed in my finals scores. I went from, if I did particularly well in my math class's final, I could get an A still, to I got a B- in the class. I don't really want any of these orbs. I want to go left here, so I'm just going to take a practice shot to the left and then reject whatever orb I get. Okay, backspace so I don't have to move my cursor, and then shoot again. There we go. And I lecture about... English is hard. And I lecture people about sleep hygiene, so I should lead by example. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but it did come to mind. But seriously, though, good luck on your final. That lines up pretty well. You got this. Actually, my score in that class is high enough that I might not even need to take the final to pass. Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, I had a lot of classes that were like that, and it's like, I'm just showing up so that I can get a good grade, not so that I can pass. And then there were others that was... Oh boy. It's 30% of your grade, no pressure. Okay, okay, yeah, it does pierce 2 enemies. Okay. I thought that it pierced more on crit, but it doesn't. Hey, welcome in Triforce Comet. I still fondly remember my electrical engineering final. Took about 45 minutes, got 100% on it, very low cortisol. Nice. Yeah, I've had finals like that, and then I've had finals that were like take-home final, you have 3 days, and I still didn't finish all the questions. There's an entire gambit of what you can get. Honestly, it's this weird to say, but I kind of miss having finals. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. What? I have college orientation in 7 hours, so I'm knocking out some parts of my checklist for that tonight. Peglin is the perfect blend of engaging and satisfying background noise. Awesome. Good luck with college. As I've said before, I wish you all the best. And I'm kind of jealous. I actually was thinking about studying calc again just to keep my mind sharp. You mean in general, not tonight when you should be sleeping in preparation for your final, right? Yeah, I mean, just the calculus gremlins in your nightmares. Thank you. I mentioned I'm going for creative writing. I'm loving the campus when I submitted my immunization records today. Awesome. Yeah, college is so weird because this is assuming that you're kind of going the normal path of you're just living life at home with your parents, go through high school, etc., etc. And then all of a sudden it's, wait, I live here now, but my parents aren't here? What? I mean, if it's community college, that's kind of different, but yeah, it's probably one of the biggest shifts I've had, at least in my life, in terms of what my day-to-day looked like. The only other one that I can think of that really comes close is when I graduated. Feels a little weird to need to go out of my way to do so many things. High school spoon-fed me so much. Yeah. Yeah, high school will do that. My last 2 years of high school, I went home at lunch every day. I had so few classes. I had an effective 2 gap years because of a surgery that took out 16 months of my life. I'm sorry to hear that. Although, from the way you are saying that, it sounds like things are better now, so I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, corn. I mean, the other one's alright, but like, ooh, corn. Ooh, spinal infusions. Yeah, okay. I don't know enough, but I know enough to hear that and go, oh. That was so greedy of me, but it worked. Oh, true, because you have all the ball work. Is this the Ouroboros one? I'm kind of tempted to go for Ouroboros, but I don't know how that works on Blatant. Yeah, like I could just remove a pebble, and with Blatant, like you want to have like a built-up arsenal, and that's not how Ouroboros works. But like, Ouroboros. Yeah, I'll play Blatant way, not Ouroboros way. You embrace the infernal energy and push your pebble level 1 through the mirror. You hope the shadows make good use of it. Yeah, I do. I wonder what they'll do with it. Ouroboros gets worse at higher cruciballs because they add a second chunk ball to your deck anyways. Oh, right, yeah. With the, what's it called? The Terror Ball. Excuse me. At this point, I can only hope that this crits. And the second chunk ball cannot be removed. Wait, what? This might be the hardest mini-boss in Forest. Although that was a pretty darn good start to it. Oh, right. Horrible. So I've encountered Horrible, but not because of Crucible, only because of the Act 4, like, curses or whatever they're called. Really? So, okay, Slime Tree... Slime Tree is the kind of mini-boss where if you kind of go into it... Okay, the map is kind of hard, I'll give you that. But if you go into it with, like, any sort of status... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, poison or whatever. Like, yeah, it's a breeze. And then I feel like I have stuff like that often enough that I don't think of it as hard. I mean, it can be hard. I mean, I'm usually not even running orbs. It's usually, like, you know, just relics and stuff like that. Stuff like that. No, just relics. Well, and a lot of it is also conserving your bombs, too. Like, whenever the slimes do get close, you can unload on them with the bombs. Do crowd control that way. Like, it is a hard fight, but if you strategize right into it, like, you can usually find a way through. Alright, hopefully one of those gets in. But you know what? I have a giant gaping hole into the area I want to get into. Speaking of bombs, I feel like it's impossible to activate them on command in this fight. It really is. Like, I remember seeing something from the devs, and they're like, oh yeah, just save the bombs for when the mini-boss is actually on the field, and it's like, thank you for this advice, devs. Unfortunately, I can't activate the bombs even if I wanted to. Yeah, easy for you to say, exactly. I don't think this shot kills, but it'll get it low enough that the next shot definitely will. Yeah, it's dead. devs like, just don't get hit and you won't die. Exactly! Oh, right. Discard is an option. I'm on top of things. What is this one again? Irresponsible. Gains 0.03 or 0.3/0.6 for every one bulwark you have. Consumes all of oh, right. It's the one that just absorbs all your bulwark. I don't really feel like I have enough of a bulwark build to make this work. Like, let's see, what do I have? I have Cirque, which gives you bulwark now. Irresponsible is fun, but without bulwark generation, it's only usable in Act 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, it looks fun, I just have to have the right build for it. I know they changed this one. Okay, yeah, it's still just one bulwark. Map. You know what? I will upgrade it. And then I'm gonna move on. Philosopher's Stone. Create 2 gold whenever the board is refreshed, or every 3 times the board is refreshed, gain 1 musical. I mean, this is kind of turning into a musical build, so I'll take that. I'm just gonna need to find something to get rid of the crits. Ether Wheel is consistent. Are we fighting the mole or slime? I wish I saw that just a second earlier. That's my fault, not yours. We are fighting mole. And then from here... Right, I missed the shop. Yeah, this is one of those streams where, okay, whenever I say something like this, I feel like I need to put a disclaimer of, please do not feel like I'm saying to stop talking in chat. You are more than welcome in chat. I'm enjoying the interaction. Unfortunately, I'm enjoying it a little too much and I'm getting distracted from the game. Which is fine, but where am I? Refreshers love to get buried on this bus. True. Okay, yeah, I want to go this way, I'm guessing. It's hard being so charismatic that it makes streamers forget themselves. It's a real problem when I'm trying to play competitive Pokemon on stream. And I get so caught up in interacting with chat that I look back at the game and go, what just happened last turn? I mean... Oh, my move timer is out, almost out. Okay. You know... Yeah, this is my favorite mini-boss in the game. It's usually pretty free. It's just satisfying with how everything lines up. Oh, right. I don't want crits. Again, attention span lacking. Yeah, I get it. I don't know what my college curriculum has to do with Peglin. You know, circles, geometry, math. Okay, yeah. Go this way, maybe avoid the crit? Lands right on the crit, okay. Yeah, this not getting crits build is going to take some getting used to. Bulwark saves so much damage per fight. It really does. Ooh, Warhammer. Okay, I was gonna think, like, turn this into a dichotomy, and then I realized I could just buy both. Let's see. Pegboards start with twice as many bombs, or orbs start with 5 worth of damage. Clock has struck midnight. I should be getting to sleep now. All right. Good night. Good luck with your final. Buckle Orb and Warp Hammer are both amazing buys. Yeah, exactly. I, you know, I'm just not gonna read that out of loud so that it can't be taken out of context and turned into a soundbite. I mean, yeah, bombs, and also we are on low crucible, so bombs are stronger. You know what? I'll give this one a second shot. I've had some bad experiences with the bombs being put in not great places and messing with kind of the flow of the board. Mole, true. The problem is, I don't think of Mole as a threat. Don't get me wrong, Mole is absolutely a threat. But, like, I just can't think of it as a threat most of the time. Bombulid is also good on Balladin because you have access to blocking and red bombs, which it also duplicates. Fair enough. Mole may be the biggest threat, but on low crucibles it's free. Yeah. Like, in my mind, Mole is the easiest, then Leshy, if you know what you're doing, and have a decent build for it. And then Slime. And a lot of that is just because of Slime's board. Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm not going to say no. Like, it is strictly an upgrade. And yeah, I'd like the shop, please. I had a Molten Mantle in the last run, and so I keep seeing gold and going, why would I aim for the gold? I can't earn gold. Oh wait, new run. Crit's down there, okay. Okay, you know what? That is a lot of bombs. Oh, right. You're dense. I would recommend getting used to post-battle healing because of that cruciball that makes bosses only heal you 50% after. Yeah, I do need to get used to that. Yeah, I've reached that on Peglin, and yeah, I'm well aware of the challenges that come with that. That is probably the hardest crucible modifier for me so far. %50 healing is a contender for biggest difficulty spike in the late game. Yeah. Well, it takes what feels like it should be like a safe point, and you just kind of forget about it at first. Like, the first several runs I did of it, I'm like, wait, why am I so low? Like, I just beat a boss. I should be fine. Oh, right. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's a perfect description. Yeah, I would really love to have the relic. I can't remember what it's called, but the one where basically if you do more crit damage, it adds a crit. If you do less crit damage, it removes a crit. Yeah, Cirque didn't used to give you ball work, right? They buffed it. It used to just be a multi-ball. Or is that a bulletin thing? Oh, I didn't even notice Memorb was an option. Yeah, no, Memorb would be pretty good. Yeah, I saw Lightning Orb and I saw Orbalisk and I'm like, meh, meh. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but in my experience, Lightning kind of falls off pretty quick. Oh, wait, no, you're right, because I see, I see. You are right. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna upgrade the Memorb first because that'll stack with everything. Yeah, no, like, usually, in my opinion, Lightning Orb is, um, it's a fun orb. But it's kind of a noob trap, but you're right, in this situation, it's very good. Do I actually get... Wait, no, I did all that and now I can't go shopping because I have only 32 gold. Still worth it. That synergy will probably pay off. I guess I could have removed something. Circuit wasn't a bulwark generator on release, but it also was available on the round roll. Okay. Yeah, egg, please. Hopefully I don't absent-mindedly discard the thing before it and break it again. I mean, that hasn't happened this stream. No. Who would do that? I mean, at this point, I'm gonna go for the treasure chest. I mean, I have to do a combat encounter anyway. I'm hoping for it. I think I've gotten Act 2 egg once, maybe twice. Uh-oh. Well, it was a good shot until that happened. You know what? No, that was a good shot. If I'm you, I'm clicking post-battle healing after this fight. Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, right, because Mole's just up ahead. If you have spare change, you cannot die to nonsense before your run gets to exist. Yeah. I'd be more inclined to agree on higher Cruciball, but like I'm literally only on Cruciball 3 here. Yeah, like definitely a higher Cruciball. Like, yeah, I'll take all the healing I can get. But here, I just don't need it. Well, that's narrow. I was really worried the bomb was just gonna hit it back up. Every gold collected during navigation is worth 40. Who am I to say no to that? I mean, there goes my gold problems for a while. Wait, no, I don't want to crit here. That is going to take so much getting used to. Well, it's the kind of thing where I'm going to get used to it just in time for this run to end. Yeah. At least I was conscious of it this time. Okay, it doesn't matter this time. Not that I'm going to hit that crit with the dense orb like this. Peglin does do whatever it wants. What are the pebbles doing at this point? No crit. I would rather not detonate the bomb here. Good shot. That definitely did exactly what I wanted. Okay, so this is based on how many I hit, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I needed to do too much there, where like I wanted to refresh, but I also wanted to be up high before I refresh, or after I refreshed. Yeah, exactly. Okay, my orb is charged up a bit. I was trying to save that refresh. Still, this is going to do a ton of damage. And then this can target any enemy, right? Yeah, okay. And I don't want to crit. Both of my refreshes are down there. I am really good at critting when I don't want to crit. Egg, go away. It is dangerous for you to exist. Oh, he's at 1 health. Gee, I don't know where to go. I suppose I could have farmed a little bit of gold there, but it's fine. What's this one? I don't know this one. Offering. Deals 2 self-damage per enemy hit. Attacks all enemies. Huh. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know how good it is. Incredibly strong? Okay. Oh, that is some nice upgrades. And the self-damage doesn't go up. Also, yeah, hitting all enemies is great crowd control, and you can discard it if you don't need it. Two per enemy hit means against single targets it's not killing you. Oh, right, that's a very good point. Yeah, I'll pick it up. The way that I'm kind of viewing these low cruciball runs is I'm just going to pick up a bunch of stuff and then see what works. Because I still really don't know how to play most of the classes besides Peglin. And then just start upgrading lightning. Wand of Ultimate Wrath attacks and bombs deal double damage, but you deal 3 self-damage for every 30 activated. Peglin isn't offered these niche synergy picks. Yeah. Sapper Sack, all bombs are replaced with red bombs and deal double damage to enemies. That could be good with Baladin. And all pegs have durable. Yeah, there's a reason I've never taken Skulltimate Wrath. That downside just looks a little too extreme. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Sapper Sack. Oh, wait, hang on. You might be onto something. Okay, so I'm healing 1 per 15, and I'm dealing 3 per 30. So that's... Yeah, I'm only taking 1 per 30. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I kind of lose my healing advantage, but, like, I can heal also elsewhere. Um... Yeah, when else are you going to take it? Exactly. Yeah, so I'm not doing Act 4 on these runs. Although I'm a little tempted to try. But yeah, I'm just trying to raise my cruciball level. Yeah, I'm not going to give in to temptation here. Although probably, I think what I'll probably do is, after this run, I'll probably do a no cruciball, actually going for Act 4 run. I would like to do at least one tonight. No, egg, go away. Okay, these numbers are a little nutty. Ow. Okay. Yeah, this is just so fine. Okay. Well, you were saying it was going to need to learn to use the self-heal. Okay, we're going a little overkill here. We don't need to do all that. Wait, stop it. He's already going to die. We don't need to die too. And then upgrade. Actually, let me look at the map, see if there's a shop coming up. Not imminently, okay. Okay, so unless I go middle, I end on a shop no matter what. Right path is slightly better. You're basically trading 25 gold every 2 fights or so for double damage. That's a really good way to look at it, yeah. Go for mini boss. Okay, so really it's, do I want 2 chests or do I want a mini boss? Um, I mean, the mini bosses are kind of path of least resistance. Elites are better than chests to the point where it's worth it. Yeah, I really need to like look up the loot tables at some point because, like, I know they're better. I just don't really have a good sense of how much better. Oh, right. I can start with bulwark, right? If you start with a custom run, you can see a list of common and rare relics. Oh, okay, that's helpful. I think the only time I've ever interacted with the custom run system was when I wanted to show somebody the bad cheese and round guard cheese strat. I'm like, oh, yeah, hey, let me just set this up real quick. Oh, there are? That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna go this way because that's just gonna activate as many pegs as possible. Never mind. That felt like I was charging, like kind of a cartoon of like, yeah, you have the characters like charging somebody, and then the person they were charging just blinks out of existence and they go off the side of a cliff or something. I don't know how I feel about being Wile E. Coyote in this scenario. This poor guy. Oh, never mind. These poor guys. Yeah, I'll upgrade this. Give me all the ball work. There's the rare fight where not even Fleece keeps up with ultimate power. True. Oh, right, this one. Yeah, can you tell I don't play Blatant very often? Like, the first run I ever did of this game, like, right when I got it, ended up kind of being a Blatant run as Peglin. Because I had no idea what I was doing, and I was like, oh, hey, this bulwark thing seems pretty good. Oh. Hey, you know what? We can do even more lightning shenanigans. I didn't get enough bulwark to actually, you know, unlock Blatant, but if I had, I probably would have just gone, ooh, Blatant, and just played Blatant all the time. Yeah, I forgot that too. And by forgot, I mean, I'm not sure I ever knew that. Yeah, left. Not that I can really guarantee with this board, but I can try. Extra fight means extra money, which means extra orbs and upgrade. True. Ew, paintings. Oh wait, but there's no painter to make more paintings. Yeah, this is so fine. Okay. I'm gonna go for the painting, that way I can hopefully use lightning orb to bypass the shields. Or, better yet, just use the bombs to break all the shields. There is something very satisfying about hearing the bulwark ping. That's fine. Yeah, so fine. Wait, hang on. I'm a little tempted to go for that level 3 Warp Hammer. And then upgrade lightning, but that would leave me pretty low on funds. Alternatively, let's see. I mean, there's still a few encounters before the shop. But, like, I'm thinking with Skulltimate Power and then the overflow on Warphammer, like, that could just tear through entire encounters. Yeah, that too. It's 45 gold instead of 75. But yeah, it's 1618. And then, yeah, max this one out. And then I may as well just top off on gold. Oh no, fire. A little tiny bit of damage. Anyways. Okay, this was kind of a funny bit, but if this keeps going, I'm actually going to take some notable damage. Consider that every musical is double 2. You can really lean into that. Oh gosh. Um... Honestly, that's fine for those stats. Alright, good, we got it. You remember when this was a non-crit build? I know it still is, but, like, it doesn't feel that way sometimes. Wait, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Crit if possible, but it's not the end of the world if I don't get it. I feel like this encounter might be one of the more confusing ones for new players. Yeah, I mean, with it switching back and forth. I almost discarded my pebble. But no, I would like to keep my egg, please. You know, I'm just going to burn this shot to try and get to the refresh. Oh, was there a refresh that got mirrored? The fact that it switches based on the type of attack you use. Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, I did not know that. Okay. Ooh, sword. Actually, wait, sword might actually go crazy here. It's best to alternate. Yeah, okay. Gosh. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was kind of memeing about being excited about it, but, like, also I knew, like, no, wait, the stats plus this build, that might actually work out. Um... Oh, right, because it's based on the number of, orbs. I will go for Warhammer's upgrade, I think, first. Technically, Sword gets better crit, but Warhammer is just more versatile. And then Pocket Watch is kind of whatever, but Intentional Oboe, I'll take less damage. Yeah, Oboe's awesome. I'm 2 for 2 on Oboe tonight. More good orbs, I mean, because correct me if I'm wrong, but your sword can be your biggest stat stick. I think so. 1620 versus 1618. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where I go here, so gold it is. Yeah, no, Oboe is crazy. Hey, welcome in, Kevin. We are bullying the castle with all of this. I want the like perfectly flat ones to be more slidable than they are, if that makes any sense. This is what happens when you're on like Crucible 3. Yeah, exactly. You kind of just throw things at the wall and they will stick. Oh, wait, I actually should have used, I can't remember the name of the orb I just discarded, but I should have used that here. Never mind. This was perfectly fine. Protect Orb could be good. Renewed Vigor Orb, Buckle Orb forms Bulwark, which persists between fights and takes ultimate power. That was outright the best play. True. Yeah, this fits in pretty well with the build. With all the, musical stuff we have. Wait, how's it upgrade? I understand now. Mine now. Yeah, this has been an interesting run. I'm trying to really learn, how to play the different classes and pushing how I can go on, the Crucible levels. That's kind of the aim for this stream. Yeah. Yeah, Blatant plays by his own rules. Like, you just kind of say, oh, hey, that fancy stuff looks cool. I'm going to hit it real hard. Okay, so I'm going to go mini-boss. Having extra HP means that you don't need your best thing now, you just need it to be amazing. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is mini-boss, chest, hope and pray for egg, and then obviously there's only one way to go from there. Uh-oh. You know, we're going to try this now. Also, Kevin, we have this, and I promise it's not nearly as cursed as it seems. Attacks and bombs deal double damage, but you deal 3 self-damage for every 3 pegs activated. But it gets mitigated by Corn, so I'm healing 1 for 15, and I'm taking damage 3 for every 30. So effectively it's 1 every 30. And then this one. I also just get better self-healing when I buy it. Yeah, navigation inflation is doing a fantastic job. Okay, yeah, I'll use this one here. I'd rather not use the pebble. I should have checked if I wanted crits or not. Seems like a pretty corny synergy. Yes, it does. Just like that pun. And then here, I just want to like maximize the pegs I hit. So I was hoping to hit that refresh, but I just missed it. 2 less crit damage means fishing for the crit is probably throwing. 2 more crit damage. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Okay, on the other hand, the refresh is just there. I really don't think I'm going to need it at this point, but... Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? $6.10 or $8.12. I'm just gonna get the sword. You didn't see that one. That one didn't happen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That could not have gone better. I was hoping the bomb would split them up. Well, yeah, last run I had, what's the relic that, like, half as many refreshes, but everything gets morbid? Like, it's a boss relic. I had that. That was fun. Because, like, the downside really wasn't a downside, because it was like, oh, okay. Like, I still have one, it's fine. Upgrade you, and move on. Aliens Rock, okay, or whenever you lose your bulwark, gain... Oh, whenever I lose my last bulwark. I missed the word last, and I just thought this was like the most broken thing in the entire game. Yeah, no, Aliens Rock is really good. I just got preoccupied with what I thought was. Oh, is it named after a YouTuber? Okay. I know Grinding Monster is a reference to a YouTuber. It is fun that they have stuff like that. And then, yeah, it's going to go right. Okay. Oops. It's fine. We have Bulwark for that. Yeah, he was one of the people that popularized the game earlier on. Gotcha. Yeah, I had somebody... Like, I had a Peglin short at some point that I posted. And, like, there was somebody who came in and was like, Oh, yeah, wrap it up, bro. Nobody's watching this. Nobody's ever heard of this game before. And it's like, I mean, it's indie, it's kind of niche, but like, it's pretty popular. It was also fun because like every reply comment was just telling him basically like, nah, the short was good. It's strong within its niche, yeah. Yeah, yeah, he knows everything. If he hasn't heard of it, it isn't real, of course. That's it. Yeah, no, this game was part of why I started streaming. Like, my first stream ever was a Peglin stream. And, like, part of what pushed me to start streaming was, like, I had friends who were like, yeah, I really like watching you play Peglin. And I'm like, well, it's fun to have people see me watch Peglin. Right, I'm going right. It is not egg, Sag. Which of these do I want, though? I mean, as much as I love Highway Orrery, I have too many other things that I want to upgrade. Nope, don't want that. It's Protect Orb or Bust here. Oh, that's true with the Class Relic. I hadn't thought of that. Kevin, you know I can't talk. Yeah, no, give me the bulwark. Yeah, I can't talk, so naturally I picked up the hobby of talking to a computer and having people listen to it for 4 hours twice a week. Um, no, I took you literally and said, and imagine you secretly never played a single game of Peglin in your life. Yeah, like every time you've ever seen me play Peglin, like on stream or like even just like on Discord calls in the past, like yeah, that wasn't actually me. True. I'm glad somebody knows how to play my build. You've just been a reaction streamer and never told us. Yeah, exactly. Literally never done a reaction stream in my life. I mean, there was that one Mario Maker stream where I pulled up a clear video and like we watched that because I wasn't sure what the heck was going on with that run. Honestly, that one felt really weird because like I had never shown content that wasn't mine on stream. Why did I aim for the refresh? I wasn't going to suggest swapping targets because I thought I was being pedantic, but you did it anyway. That's yeah. I'm learning. It does happen from time to time. Um. Okay, it is shop next. I think I'm gonna save my money in case there's relics I want, but yeah, exactly. Not the most required. course, I might be able to farm some more gold here. Yeah, exactly. 3 relics, please. Yeah, I feel like if I was ever going to do a reaction stream, it would be like a Nier Automata lore video, because I still don't know what's going on in that game. Oh, wait. Hold on. Does this stack with this? Oh boy. I'll take additional refresh. Oh wait, I actually have some big ones. I have one big one. Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't remove a pebble. They're helping. And then, yeah, brew. I would say, like, brew is not quite on oboe level, but, like, if oboe is, like, S tier, then in my mind, brew is, like, A+. Brew is free damage for doing something you already wanted to do. Exactly. Yeah, I'm always happy to see brew. An extra peg hits advanced certain useful orbs. True. Not a bad start. Yeah, I just kind of had to shoot. There wasn't really anything specific I wanted to do there. Oh, right. Aliens Rock. So, lightning continues to surprise me. And, yeah, now we just kind of sit back and, wait for it to decide how much damage it's going to do. And that's the entire game. Ball Lightning and Jack Orb Lantern are my favorite common orbs since they're just really good at hitting things on the board. Yeah. On one hand, look at all that self-damage. On the other hand, imagine what Memorb will do if I get it again. Although I don't think we're gonna last that long in this fight. I was saying. So, Kevin, I want to point out, I keep looking over and checking YouTube chat, and I see your last message of, you've just been a reaction streamer and never told us. And, like, forgetting the context for that, it's like, I'm not a reaction streamer. What is he talking about? Oh, wait. Yeah, the damage on this run has just been incredible. Would not get away with this in, like, a higher cruciball, for sure, but, like, a little power trip every once in a while is healthy, I think. You know what? That's a good point. It would work. It's just, would I be able to get it there? No. Bomb build. Ah, yes, the anti-bomb build relic. Haglin Satchel, I'm kind of tempted to take Magnet just for funny. But then again, random orb upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna take Magnet. Magnet funny. There's no reason to take any of these. Yeah, exactly. Early shop, I'll take that. I did take no availability in order to remove a few early game orbs at one point. Oh, that's smart. Okay, so I have no reason to go for crits. Oh, right, Magnet. Used to be Protect Orb would deal no damage even when buffed. Oh, I see what you mean. Like with musical and stuff like that. 30-10. It's disgusting. Just go away. I mean, I could have had the Ouroboros Equor build. Although this is... Don't get me wrong, this has been a very fun build. But yeah, also 30 normal damage. Waving your hand while they crumple like a tin can under a passenger. Yeah, exactly. They are gone. They have ceased to exist. So yeah, I'd like money now, please. It's a really good thing I have all this bulwark. I mean, SpongeBob would tell, or SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs would tell SpongeBob to walk into a burning building for money. No. Gamblin, when I try to interact with you, nothing good ever happens. I hate gambling with him. You find a globe of radius standing directly in your path. If you listen carefully, you can hear it humming with an earthly energy, and you sense that you can make use of this power. I mean, I want to keep my pebbles, I think, at this point, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, increase the pebble damage. Keep the bulwark stuff going. Oh. I clicked it and then saw that you said wait. Your earthly energy permeates you and your satchel. You continue on your way with a stronger earthly connection and more powerful orbs to show for it. Oh, true. I mean, technically, I think I could still reset, but, like, I'm not gonna bother at this point. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Meh. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna take these three. Spiral Slayer, Added Advantage, and Short Fuse. Yeah, exactly. Like, those two directly tie into one side of the build, this one ties into the other side of the build. And then I saw that shop and just went, ooh, shop, and I did not figure out the rest of it. Yeah, there's nothing normal about this build other than, ooh, bomb. Okay, this path's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the mini-boss, and then go for second path. Minesweeper boss has a fun quirk. Alien's Rock only makes your single target anything orbs hit the one targeted and the ones in the lane next to it, instead of hitting all four. I'm not sure I understand. Ooh, waterfall, gambling time. Oh, I see. So you can... It's just that you can hit multiple things in that. I see. Mental Mantle, immediately deal 1 damage to the targeted enemy. I mean, more free damage. And then I wanted to go left still, yeah? Okay. I mean, I could recover from accidentally going right, which is easy to do on this one. Small amount of non-scaling free damage is agreeable. Yeah, exactly. That is probably one of the navigations that it might be the one I have the hardest time with. Move right during the combat? Oh. Wait, what? Again, why did I target the refresh? I mean, I do have brew, but still. I've only shot one shot. Carve the pegs on the... Oh, I see. You know, I don't think I've ever thought of doing that, but that's a very good idea. The black holes are just random navigation, right? What's this one? Oh, okay, that one. I had to take some fire damage, but it's fun. Okay, crit is in the middle. Oh, right. I have magnet. Yeah, that is a rather lanky one, isn't it? Oh, I should have moved the target. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly, lanky Mario. That's what I was referencing. Never forget what they took from us. Rip lanky Mario. You know what? I will hoard some wealth. There's a shop coming up. Why not? Okay, actually, no, I'm going to start upgrading sword because that actually matters. I only have the one sword, right? Yeah. There are entire orbs in here that I forgot I have because it's been so long since they came up. Like, I have Cirque, what? But yeah, I'm gonna aim left because I would rather one of these two than either of these. Monster training deal double damage when your health is below 25. It's never low. Whenever ball work is gained, increase the amount gained by 2. That's why it's never low. Yeah, essential oil is really nice. Okay. I will take it because why not? But also, this is never going to come up. Yeah, exactly. What's reloading? Oh, wait, I want to go right. That was scary. And that's Peglin. I mean, with all of these bombs, I'll probably clear the board. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not really trying with these shots at this point. I'm going to hit bombs no matter where I aim, so why care? At this point, it's just a question of how much self-damage with my ball work am I going to do. Hang on. Alright, I'm going to save my... No, I'm not, because I'm probably just going to get so much from navigation. Actually, there's not that much gold left. Huh. It's like somebody destroyed the whole board or something. It's fine. The whole run is over. What's this one do? After losing health from self-damage, gain bulwark equal to twice the health lost. You see, that would be good. If I wasn't already generating enough bulwark that I never take health damage. Yeah, exactly. If a bulwark remaining after battle gained 2 max health. That would have been nice, like, 2 acts ago. Unicorn Horn is whatever. Refresh Shield. Again, what? What's this reload of what you speak? Which you speak? And then, yeah, I'll take it for completion. That's about it. Oh, this will be fun with multi-ball. Multi-ball plus magnet. Could be here for a while. Never mind. You know, I really like this board because I just think it's fun, kind of whimsical. But it sure confuses me sometimes. You know, if nothing else, this game is fun because number go up fun. It has a lot else going for it, but number go up. Ooh, card, nice. Okay. Wait, hang on. Upgrade. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my third level 3 Warhammer, and we can upgrade this while we're at it, and call it a day. Again. Ooh, ball out's good, but what's a reload? And then powder collector, every 30 pegs hit, converted to bomb. Get more bomb. True. Soon all will be bomb. Bomb make money. I thought I actually might get that one for once. I'm at full health. I can afford to do this. Okay, actually, with all those reds, it's fine. Yeah, I can afford to play so careless. But yeah, that near double chest was very cool. Even though I didn't get, like, the fact that I got that close. Oh right, I don't have a filibuster. How am I at almost 200 gold? Oh, right, because bombs. And all the... yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade everything. I really don't need another Protect Orb. But, you know, more gold, because, yeah, I'll need it at some point, surely. I just got all the gold I spent on upgrades back, and then some. So how many bombs can I detonate in one shot? That's a lot of bombs. So, who's gonna tell the boss that it's already over? And yeah, lightning finishes it. Clean up all the bombs. That explosion sounded so deep. Well, GG, Crucible 3. You didn't stand a chance against that build. That was a run. No, I've never had that. I can imagine it getting to that point, but I've never had that. So yeah, I will do an Act 4 run. I'm gonna take a quick water break like I did before this last run as well, and so yeah, now is the time to put in suggestions for classes, and when I come back, I'll see what people have said. Alright, I'm back. It is later than I thought it was, so this will probably be the last run for the night. Unless it ends prematurely. Yeah, I thought it was like, I don't know, 45 minutes earlier than it actually was. Then I looked over at the clock and it said 11:15, and I'm like, oh, wait, dang. Alright. Let's see. I think I'll play just base Peglin. It's been a while. Spin Venture. Refresh Perspective, Ambidextry, Eye of Turtle. Okay. Spinventor's the slime class, I think. So, yeah, I'll go for the plus ones. Yeah, like I said at the start of last run, this is where I go, oh, right. I actually have to turn my brain on for a bit. Uh... Oh, right. I don't think I've mentioned this. I forgot to. But, I will stream... So I have the Peak Collab stream tomorrow. And then I have Saturday stream, which will probably be Mystery Dungeon again. It took a lot of willpower not to just say, nah, it's Mystery Dungeon again tonight. I really enjoyed last stream. I mean, don't get me wrong, the incredibly high viewer count out of nowhere was very fun, but also getting to play one of my favorite games, or... Okay, the game that came before one of my favorite games, more accurately. That was very fun. But anyway, there's those two streams, and then I had a trip come up for next week. Very last minute. So there will not be a stream a week from tonight. And then that Saturday will also not have a stream. So a week from this Saturday. And then I should be back from my trip the day after next Saturday. Welcome back. I was just explaining that... So I have 2 more streams this week, and then next week I'm going to be out of town. And unable to stream. But I might fit in an extra stream that Sunday. Honestly, it kind of depends on how I'm feeling after my trip. Yeah, that first week of college is... I mean, it's kind of awkward socially, but yeah, you also just have so many opportunities to meet so many people. I have gotten to the final boss like 3 times, I think. I had one run where I may have been able to beat the final boss if I had pivoted to a different orb. I had an Ouroboros build going, and then I could have pivoted over to the Duck Orb, and I think Duck Orb would have done it. Rub Orb on this character is busted. I'm not quite sure how, but I will give it a try. If you can apply Electric Slime from Generate Orb on the final boss and the surrounding pegs, you almost instantly win. Does Rub Orb interact with slime differently than other orbs or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, you had me thinking there was like some whole like hidden secondary effect or something. Okay, mole. Okay, I can shop on either side. There's a mini boss on the right. And also it's a later shop, so I'll have more money. Chest, mini boss. Okay, hang right until you get both chests, then mini boss. But the fact that Rubber was normally a 2 to 4, but now is a 3 to 6 just make it stupid good for the cost. Ah, yeah, that does help. Hmm. I mean, I could remove a pebble. Yeah, I'm leaning towards removing a pebble here. I'm not too big on the self-damage from the fireballs. I like how I say, ooh, I'm going to go and do the thing that's going to do the most damage to me, because I don't like taking self-damage. Yeah, exactly. You pull an orb from your satchel, and with incredible effort and some singed fingies, sandwich it between the fireballs. The orbs implode with a satisfying pop, and the wall of fire subsides, allowing you to continue on your way. This is a small thing, but I really like the effect they do with the pop. Like, that's the sort of thing where, like, you have to kind of go out of your way to do that, unless, like, the engine already had that for some reason. Yeah, they generally do. Like, you can tell they put some care into them. And then, oh, right. This is kind of an awkward navigation. Alright, I'm fine. This is one of those relics where it's like, I'm never gonna say no to it, but like, okay. A little bit of extra damage, okay. Yeah, it's just like, it's okay. Like, it doesn't hurt anything. It's not that bouncy. I wouldn't expect much. It really is. Sling is okay. Yeah, I'm strong for a while. It's not going to scale well, but it's pretty good. Oh, okay. Yes, it does. There's something very satisfying to me about the progression here. Bouncy, extra bouncy, super bouncy. It feels like a Pokemon evolving. Yeah, slime pegs as well. Yeah. If nothing else, it's going to be fun. Oh, hello, Rainbow Slime. As you continue on your path, you nearly trip into a lone rainbow slime drop. Expecting a battle, you begin to ready your defenses. When the slime starts to speak to you, wait, I'm by myself and I'm completely out of coins. Maybe we can help each other out instead of fighting? So, with this event, is it you have to, like, finish him off and then you get the gold? Is that how it works? I'm a little confused about this one. I also like that if I did want to do the remove an orb option, I could do that. I would be completely broke, but gold slimes drop money as they die and a bunch when they're... Right. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering, because I remember this fight working differently than other Rainbow Slimes. But he's sad. I'm getting a frowny face, and now I feel bad. Yeah, okay, I think I just have to finish it off. I also never noticed that it's a slime doing a frowny face. Yeah, I've done this part, like the fight once, and then I felt bad because like he didn't want to fight, and I like tried to kill him, and I didn't get anything for it. I mean, it was. I think it was added in the last update. Like, I think it's pretty new. Yeah, it's feeling pretty strong already. I literally can't do anything in this menu other than move on from it. Wait, yeah, so like, I just killed him. I didn't get anything for it. I just killed him. He had no money. He did say he had no money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just the, like, we're gonna make you feel bad event. Yeah, I figured, like, if you killed him, you got money. And so, like, that's why I was like, okay, fine, I'll give it another shot. Um, but yeah, guilt aside, it is now mini boss time. Okay, so, you remember when I was like, oh yeah, this boss is always easy? Because, like, I'm always, like, set up for it. I am not set up for it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Sling, and then refresh perspective on this map is pretty good for me because I tend to fall into familiar patterns with it, which just means that refresh perspective is going to do its job even better. Okay, yeah, I need to do something about those slimes now. Oh, right, refresh. I let them get too close. Oops. Or reload, not refresh. I don't have the bulwark that I once did, and I need to remember that. Yeah, but it's actual damage, it's not bulwark damage. Goodbye, slimes. Ooh, a sunball. Blah sector, part of the assemble, creates a new assemble, blah, blah, blah. Adds attacks all enemies to the assemble. It is. Okay. Does this upgrade damage? Okay, yes it does. Does this upgrade damage? Yes it does. Okay. Um, which do I want to upgrade? Yeah, I'm leaning towards Splat Orb just because more slime. Short stack attacks gain -1/+1 for every crit on the board, or refresh it whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Yeah. Wait, I'm just realizing I may have been misreading this one. I'm assuming, I always assumed that if you took if you activated a crit, it no longer affected this, but I'm realizing now that that's probably not how this works because that would be stupid. Yeah, give me crits. And then I really need to stop doing that. But like gold. You reach a clearing that is unusually slimy. I like slime. It's a slime build. You progress cautiously, but still lose your step. 3 orbs fall into the slime, and you only have 2 hands. Which one do you let sink into the slimy abyss? Splat Orb, of course. Yeah, goodbye, Pebble. You instinctively snatch up an orb in each hand, but you watch as the Pebble level 1 disappears deep into the muck. Gone, but yes, forgotten. Yeah, free remove. Just... Okay. Awesome. The elite is mine if I can navigate successfully. This is a tricky one. Yeah, I was worried about that. Yeah. I'm generally not very good at navigating anything that's slimy. That's why I don't like the slime boss for this area. I mean, at this point, I may as well navigate to the shop, but we'll see if there's anything worth it there. Oh, wait, I only have 23 gold. I mean, I could invest. Yeah, like, this I don't have a problem with. Gambling, I always regret it when it comes to you. Ah, yes, I'm going to go to the shop now. Okay, you know what? I guess I am going to the shop now. I really did not mean to, but here we are. Okay, there's nothing that good here. Yeah. Oh well. So anyways. Yeah, a button would have been nice. But I'm not going to tell myself that, because then I'll be sad. Bomb would be really nice here. Alright. Who needs a symbol when you have bomb? Oh, wait. Apparently I need a symbol. Oh, right. I can't afford anything. Did Balm come up somewhere? I didn't notice it. Ooh, Forge. This is the one that gives me the upgrades everything but hurts me a little bit, right? Just to scoop up the whole Forge. Like, I get the hammer and the Forge confused sometimes, so I'm glad that you're there to double check me on that. Manage to slide your satchel over the Forge and it disappears into the void. You're not sure why you thought this would work, but you're glad you tried it. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Forge has put me in some unfortunate situations in the past, but that's because I was just careless. So yeah, this is gonna do so much damage, trust. See? 4 damage. Why did that do 4 damage? I'm paranoid after last run. I have to check if I actually want to crit every time now. Oh, right. If you hit him for 4 just 111 more times, you'll win. Of course, why didn't I think of that? Short, swimple, swimple. Short, simple, to the point. Lily was not that good. There's literally a refresh right there for next time. I'm glad. Watch, I'm gonna burn it stupidly here. Okay, actually, maybe not. I'm just not going to hit the boss, but, you know, don't worry about that. At this point, I might just kill the tree. That was not the crit. So I killed the tree the first time I fought this boss. I just kind of thought that was normal, and then I got an achievement, and I'm like, wait, why was that worthy of an achievement? Okay, this is uncomfortably close. Oh good, you came up to me. Yeah, that... I don't like how close I came to dying there. Yeah. We're just gonna, Oh yeah, twos was an option. Oh, right, upgrade. So, I understand, like, with the double damage slime, I understand what that does. But with rubber slime, is it literally just, it makes it more bouncy so you get more movement through the board? And therefore you're probably going to hit more things? Oh yes, I'll heal on no cruciball just after beating the boss, yeah. Oh, it's just that it applies so much of it. Got it. Um, is this a cactus build is the question. I believe this is a cactus build. I don't really see anything that is going to get in the way of that. Oh, right, yeah. Like, cactus, I really like cactus. It's just, it is explained so poorly. Yeah, it just, like, the actual what the relic does, like, it doesn't need to be reworked at all. It's just, it needs to be explained better. Yeah, I'm not really discarding with this build, you're right. Um, I mean, at this point, I would rather have crowd control from the bombs. Like, I'm able to do like decent single target damage, but nothing like area of effect. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, right, I'm actually doing these this time. No, we're not doing that. Maybe? It is definitely between these two. I can work with health as wealth more, I think, because I can pay for self-healing. Like, I don't really have any healing, per se, like relics, but... Yeah, like, if it were higher cruciball and I wasn't gonna, like, heal after the boss, that would be one thing, but... Like, this isn't even cruciball, it's just base. Well, you see, it's focused blast, Kevin, not focused miss. I wasn't paying enough attention. Are there? Oh, dang. That is a strong path. So yeah, anyway, where's those crits? Okay. It was just teasing me the entire time. Yeah, thanks. It was a good crit, wasn't it? You can draw on Slay 2's map. That's cool. Yeah, I really ought to like crack open Slay 1 for a stream one of these days. That'd be fun. Okay. You know, I'm appreciating the unicorn horn. Messed that up. I still got the crit though. Not before beating Act 4, at least. Yeah. Yeah, kind of the current goal right now is I want to beat the Act 4 boss. And then from there, I might dilly-dally a little bit and like do like a Balatro stream or something. But then like I do want to give Slay a try, and from what I hear about people talking about Slay, I'm probably going to get really sucked into it. No, but I see big green, ooh, Ooga Booga Caveman Brain. Aim for that. The thing is, Slay the Spire is that it's almost exactly like this game and nothing at all like it. I mean, that combines any two roguelikes, to be fair. In Slay the Spire, it freaks me out how I can't heal after every fight or gain extra money in fights. Yeah, so until about, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago, maybe? Actually, 3 or 4 at this point. I just didn't get roguelikes. Like, I had played a few of them, but I just wasn't very good at any of them. And it's like, okay. Like, I got, like, in Dead Cells, for example, I got to the point where, like, I could beat a run every now and then. And I'm like, okay, that was fun. But, like, oh, I die anyway. What's the point of this? Yeah, I didn't get it. And then, like, I was playing Hades a bit, and I was having fun with that, but I still just didn't get it. And then I watched one of Windet's videos on, like, some broken Hades builds, and I'm like, oh, wait, I can synergize things. Turns out understanding that in any roguelike is like really important. Yeah, no, Hades is awesome. It wasn't my first roguelike, but it was the one that just kind of like I was able to break through and figure out, oh wait, this is what I'm supposed to do. Story would hook you. Yeah, story's really good in Hades. I still have to finish the story actually. Hades is one of those games where like I really enjoy it. I have no desire to stream it. 12 HP upgrade, 20 HP heal for 25 gold, 8 health profit. True. This curse is a perk. I still do kind of have to pay for it, but I would be paying for the upgrade anyway, you're right. Yeah. It's an interesting one. Okay, so obviously shooting for left path, like I can't pass that up. I'm kind of thinking just hold left all the way. Hard left to hit IOU. Yeah, true. Ooh, a symbol. Wait, which one is this? This is... Oh, rubber slime one. Okay. Yeah, I would rather have the assemble. Best foot forward is not bad here. This one is kind of... eh. Apparently, we're never leaving the top right corner. Okay. I mean, it is Peglin. Really, what we're doing is we're never leaving the circle, because it's all circles. You can take an extra fight by going further left in order to see more orbs to build that assemble. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, assemble go burr. Literally, it makes that sound. So that guy is about to have a very bad day. Yeah. What discards? We don't do that here. Not due to any particular aversion or anything. We literally can't. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it, though. It's such a colorful board now. I mean, it's more like, kind of like, I guess Thanksgiving colors? Like, I don't know. Like fall? Restored can scale max HP with upgrades. True, and if I'm going for final boss. Oh yeah, I'll give up some temporary health for some permanent health. That hurt, literally. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, the assemble is kind of carrying me through castle. Like, castle in general will really humble you if you don't have any AoE. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Oops. This is fine. Nothing bad will happen. I can heal a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Two shots in a row. It just went right past it. Well, on the bright side, something is not going to like this. Actually, two things. He lost his shield. Pebble, save me, please. Thank you, Pebble. I still want to get rid of you, but thank you. I appreciate that bomb, but I really need another one for it to matter. $854 damage, 2 HP. You see, this is fine. This wasn't scary at all. Nothing bad was ever going to happen. So yeah, I'm not upgrading anything. I am healing. I am finding that the unicorn horn is actually being really useful this run, and I'm not going to complain. Oh, right. Yeah, I have no discards. I mean, to be fair, that little pebble did pretty good. I feel like I'm choking whenever it's time to actually use the assemble, which is just not the time to do it. Yeah, the ball lance is going pretty hard. In my defense, it is after midnight my time. I am definitely ending stream after this run. If the assemble isn't the time to choke, then when is? Literally any other time. Yep. There we go again. Okay, actually, I did enough. Okay, map. Yeah, I need more healing. Get a little bit of gold, and, I thought I had it. Yeah, Resorb is already upgraded. It is very easy to forget about Forge, both in good and bad ways. It took me way too long to learn that if you hit these pegs, you do damage to the... or break them. You can do damage to the shields. Like, I just knew them as, oh, that annoying peg that just never goes away or gives me damage. Yeah, this is fun. And when you learn, you realize how great it is when you don't have AoE. Uh-huh. Yeah, Rub Orb is impressing me. Yeah, as much as I would like to upgrade something, I'm nervous about that health total. Oh, right, there is a shop. Yeah, letting me spend my health in a shop is... I don't know who thought that was a good idea. That was not a good idea. Definitely have not lost runs to that before. Actually, have I? I know it at least came close once. Need a healing relic, though? Yeah. Enemy damage resistances become weaknesses instead. I have no idea what enemies have any resistances, but, like, that sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna go right in order to go left later. Oh, okay, that sort of thing. Alright. I was gonna say assemble, don't fail me now, but really it's me that's been failing the assemble. I wish that did better, but that's alright. Well, Kevin, if you thought it was such a good idea, then, well, you're my DM. Put it in a session. I actually... Knowing my character, maybe don't do that. A, because he has a lot of HP to spend, and B, he's dumb enough to do it. If you let D&D players spend HP to buy things, people will be ritually sacrificed for old shoes. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I choked on something that wasn't the assemble. Okay, I'm going for the refresh, because assemble might be top of the order. All I can do is laugh at myself there. Okay, this is not good. Okay, give myself some breathing room here. I've been trying to, like, predict it and going too early. That time I went too late. I might die here. Actually, if I don't get the refresh, I'm dead. Yeah, aim higher. Oh boy. So, I upgrade Orb here, right? No, I'm kidding. Okay, so at this point, do I have the health for the mini-boss? Actually, okay, at this point, do I have health for double mini-boss is the question. And the answer I keep coming to is no. But, like, if I did pull it off... Yeah, check the chest, then make a decision, you're right. A good slime. Whenever slime is applied to a peg, it gets upgrade plus 5. That, you know... Whatever, you know, it's really not that good. You know, that's amazing. Yeah, exactly. Not worth risking. As you walk along a dark corridor, a shiny gleam catches your eye. Your little Peglin... Oh no, not again. Your little Peglin hands dart outside your control, and you instinctively shove it into your satchel. On further inspection, it appears you found an orb level 1. Yeah. Exactly, it's perfect. Just what I wanted, 6 damage. What's this? A trio of mysterious spirits pop out and surprise you on your journey. I think this little one could use our help, one of the sprites shouts gleefully. Yeah, I wonder what I want. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, remove, upgrade, duplicate. I mean, I'm definitely not removing the rub orb. Oh, right, this is Spinventor. I don't want to duplicate orbs. One of the spirits glows with a mysterious light before they all disappear, leaving you slightly stronger with your upgraded aura of level 3. You know, because the flavor text was like, oh, hey, this little one needs our help. I'm like, yes, heal me! Oh, wait, that's not an option. You know, on one hand, I survived this long. On the other hand, this is literally the hardest boss in the game for me. On the other hand, 376 damage. Not bad at all. I don't trust Orb up here. Oh, right, I can't discard it. Orb and Unicorn Horn interact so well together. Yeah, I hate Painter so much because I still don't really understand it. Ow. Like, I don't really have any AoE for the paintings now that the bombs are gone, which is alarming. I mean, I have a sunball, but that's only once every, like, 6 shots. Basically, the paintings make pigs colorless over time, allowing them to be stuck multiple times in one shot. Doing so powers them up. If they reach full power, they deal a bunch of damage. If they're killed, their stored energy becomes poison on the board that damages you. That's about it. Yeah, like, I understand, like, what everything does. It's just... strategically, I can never really seem to figure out what works, if that makes any sense. Yeah, a lot of damage. That generally is very good advice. I'm not moving my cursor, by the way. Yeah, it does feel like GG. I mean, in many ways, probably for the best. It is about bedtime. Oh, yeah. Well, GG. That was a weird run. Yeah, Oreb was very unwelcome. Oreb plus in general, I was experimenting with things that I'm still not very used to. Oh, yeah, for Sunball. Yeah, that would have been good. But yeah, before I start doing my outro stuff, I just want to reiterate. So, stream today, obviously. Stream tomorrow, that will be Peak collab with Mark, and I believe Kevin is playing with us. Kevin, I believe, is still in chat. He can confirm or deny that. And then long-form video Thursday, nothing Friday probably, maybe a short, although my shorts have not been getting any views lately. And then Mystery Dungeon stream on Saturday. And then I am going to be on a trip all of next week. So, yeah, no streams next week, except maybe Sunday what would that be? Like, Sunday the 23rd, I might try and fit in an extra stream, but that is very up in the air still. We'll see. And then things should be back to business as usual. Yeah, sorry for the late notice on me being gone for a week. This trip literally just kind of fell out of the sky into my lap, and it's like, oh, cool. Like, mostly free vacation. Awesome. But yeah, with all of that said, thank you all so much for watching. I'm not going to bother rating tonight. There's only one person that I watched that was live tonight, and he's already ended his stream. So, oh yeah, I can use my stream ending screen that I always use, and definitely don't forget about every stream at the end of the stream.